2, 3 test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. So far, the audio is pretty good. So, ayan. Hi, hello. Good morning. So it's morning. And what time is it? It's 7:08 a.m. morning. Uh, Marami akong gagawin ngayong weekend. I'm happy na medyo libre yung weekend ko. So that is very very significant. Because I haven't had a proper weekend for the past weeks, and I have a really big project that I'm working on. Sobrang laki nga na talagang I barely have any time for myself. Ayun. Pero, ayun, itong um, maglalaro muna ako ngayong morning. Tutuloy ko yung laro game ko ng Avowed. Pero mamaya, siguro after a couple of hours, I have to go back to work. Titingnan ko kung pwede ko i-stream mamaya or whatever. Pero hindi ko pwede pakita yung whatever na ginagawa ko. Siguro just talk and discuss and whatever. Pero titingnan ko pa kung paano magiging flow ko mamaya kung ilalive ko ba siya o hindi. Pero for now, ang plan ko talaga is to play muna Avowed for a couple of hours tapos nun mag-work na ako. Ayun. So, before I start anything, of course, ano lang muna ako. Just discuss maybe a few things here and there. Ayun. Um, Dapat talaga mga notes, ano? Ganun plano mo sabihin. Pero yun nga, medyo ano lang ako ngayon eh. Ano lang, kung ano lang maisip ko. Ayun. Uh, in terms of sa photography ko, I think, ano pa rin, as in, natuwa naman ako kasi, yun, hindi ko na ako natuwa ba talaga ako. Um, Kasi nung the other day, nakausap ko isa sa mga photographer ng, sa city and parang familiar na sila sa style ko. And siguro na ano lang, maybe it's also, I don't know if people look at me funny kasi overkill yung gamit ko. Um, Pero kasi, wait ah. Ayun. The reason bakit overkill naman yung gamit ko, it's because I'm also una, sanay talaga ako magdala ng maraming gamit. Pangalawa, siguro ano rin yung, paano ba yun? Inspired ako sa mga photographer, other than sa wedding photographers. Tinitingnan ko rin yung mga ginagawa ng mga ibang journalism photographers. Ang pinaka ano kasi sa akin is ang may pinaka um, highlight sa akin before is si Pete Souza, which is a photographer ni Barack Obama, which is nakikita ko talaga as in kahit saan siya pumunta may malaking duffel bag tapos may dalawang camera siyang dala or ano. Pag tumatakbo siya, isang camera dala niya pero ganyan. Parang always ready siya at any moment. So ayun. Tapos pag nakita ko rin yung mga ibang mga photographers sa mga journalistic photographers. Marami talaga silang gamit. Kasi May nakita ako, photographer, apat ang dalang DSLR na dala-dala. Pero, yun. Tapos, yun, they have made a name for themselves. And, nakakaaliw naman yun. So, parang ano lang sa akin is, yun nga, since as a photographer, I just have to be ready I just have to be ready with anything. Wala kasi ako talagang, ano yun, kailangan, kailangan ready lang ako on whatever situation na dapat pwede ako makakuha agad ng picture. Problem ko lang siguro is high disadvantage ng medyo cellphone heavy kasi dalawa sa device, tatlo sa pangkuha ko ng picture is cellphones. Ang reasoning for the cellphone is yun nga, ang ano doon is it's easier to upload everything through the cellphone. Problem ko lang sa kanya, ang bagal dahil dumadaan pa ako sa mga menu, dumadaan pa ako sa passwords and stuff. Tapos hindi, kung gamitin ko yung yung quick function as for the camera, minsan hindi gumagana. Tapos pag umanda naman, biglang papasok mo na sa password. So, as in, I miss a lot of things pag dumadaan ako sa cellphone. Ang gusto ko lang kasi sa cellphone is yung ultra-wide niya. Yun ang pinaka main advantage ng cellphone. It's just using the ultra-wide. So, tapos yun. DSLR ko naman, minsan-minsan kasi hindi ko alam kung anong lente gagamitin ko eh. What's the best lens for the situation? Kasi, yun nga, the other day, nasa masikip kaming lugar. Pero gusto kong gumamit sana ng, na kumuha ko ng pictures using yung cellphone. Pero sobrang disappointed ako kasi nung pinoprocess ko na siya, ang labo ng mga pictures. Hindi talaga maganda. And it did, I'm pretty sure the camera did what it can. Pero talagang since madilim yung area, hindi talaga nag-work. Ayun. Tapos, natuwa lang ako in a sense na yung mga medyo nakikilala na nila ako na ganun talaga ako. So, yun. I kinda find it funny at the same time sad, but at the same time, I need to focus on improving my camera skills. So, it doesn't matter what people think of how I look. What matters is ano yung output ko. Yung isa nakausap ko rin pala, ang kagandahan din sa inano niya is kaya magaganda yung pictures ng grupo nila is na-realize ko, sabi niya sa akin, apat silang photographers. Majority sa kanila cellphone, pero meron silang mga DSLR or mirrorless pala. I think mirrorless yung gamit nila. Kasi maliit lang eh. Pero nakikita ko yung output nila and it's very very good yung mga output nila. And from what I remember, they also compete sa mga competition, which is hindi ko pa ginagawa. I haven't competed with anything sa photography yet. Yun. Tapos, yeah, that's ako, wala akong team. Wala akong teammates sa ginagawa ko. Talagang, I'm just me. When yun, wala akong assistant photographer na kukuha ng ibang angulo, kukuha ng as in, wala, as in, pati pagbubuhat ng gamit ko, wala akong actual assistant for the past year. Ngayon lang medyo na isang kasama ko, nagsabi naman siya na pwedeng pwede siya muna magbuhat mga gamit just in case. So, ayun, kahapon nagano siya nagano ask kung okay lang kasi talagang as in, masikip yung area ng mga dinadaanan namin. Tapos it's really feeling a burden to me. So I also needed to figure out how to lighten my load. Pero at the same time yun na nga nakikita ko yung ayun pag nagkaroon ng pagkakataon, ipapasok ko muna yung bag ko para malighten naman. As in, ang maganda naman sa setup ko ngayon, although kahit marami pa rin akong dala, kahit hindi ko dala yung bag ko, dala ko na lahat ng camera na kakailanganin ko. Dala ko yung tripod, may dalawa. As in, sa katawan ko, may isa akong DSLR, may 3 akong mobile phones, tapos dalawang parang monopod tripod thing. So that really helps me a lot sa ginagawa ko. I'm still figuring out paano yung pinaka-comfortable ako. Kasi hindi naman pwedeng lahat ng kasi right side dependent ako, parang ko yung gusto ko lahat nandito sa side na to para kumuha ng picture. Ang problem ko lang doon is syempre hindi pwede lahat ng gamit ko nandito sa side na to. Noong una, ang setup ko is may DSLR ako dito sa side nito. Pero I did find it bulky and a little difficult. As in, mas nahirapan akong gumalaw pag dito sa side nito. Ayan. So, nilipat ko yung camera on my lower right DSLR, tapos nilipat ko yung cellphone ko sa left side. So, yun yung ginawa ko munang setup at the moment, and that yun yung current setup ko ngayon. I'm still figuring out what's the best, and yun nga ang ngayon with all the gadgets na meron ako. I'm trying to figure out kung do I still need this, or do I still need that. At the moment tinitingnan ko na parang with all the gadgets na meron ako, I need to lessen yung battery na dala ko kasi kailangan ko pa rin ng dalawang power bank, or at least one power bank that can handle yung pag-charge ng mga mobile devices, kasi using mobile phones as a primary camera is not really convenient. Talagang ang kagandahan lang kasi ng mobile camera, it's really easy to bring. Pero power drain talaga siya. As in, with the work I do, it only lasts half a day bago siya ma-drain out. So hindi highly reliable yung hindi highly reliable ang cellphone to do work na kailangan that lasts a day. So to make it effective, kailangan in between kailangan na nakakapag-charge ako kailangan nakakapag-charge ako. So that is one idea na but at the same time inisip ko bakit hindi nila magdalawang DSLR ako. Problem na ng dalawang DSLR, mahirapan naman ako sa wide, kasi yun nga, pag nagkaroon ng opportunity mag wide shot, hindi kakayanin ng DSLR, kailangan mag cellphone ka pa rin. So yun yung conflict ko yung wide, yung kailangan, there are so many times sa kailangan talaga ng ultra wide shot, and yun, wala akong choice doon. Ultra wide is really really essential sa ginagawa kong work. So ayun, kahit gusto ko magdala ng multiple cameras, it's really too much of a burden sa pagbuhat. Ayun. Tapos, ayun, I am, I am trying to lighten my load. At the same time, nag-isip ako no, paano pa pwede gawin para ma-improve yung aking ginagawa. As in, bumili ako ngayon ng ng parang bracket. Stacy! There in your place, it is morning. Yes! Hello, Slacky? Slacky! Hi, Slacky! Yes, it is morning. It is 7:22 a.m. in the morning. So, hi, Slacky. I really, really appreciate you watching. Ayan. And where are you located? um, yeah. We are having we are having night. We are having night. Okay. So, are you in the U.S.? I'm just wondering because it's completely opposite location. Uh, India. Nice. Hello, hello, um, to the people of India. So I really really appreciate you watching my video. That it means a lot, and I'm happy to have 571 subscribers at this point. Um, Targeting 1,000. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully 1,000 at some in the near future. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. So yeah, maybe I'll start playing already. I'm having trouble with Twitch at the moment, mainly because I yeah, there's a now currently a limit to how much capacity how much capacity how much video hours you can put in an account. So that's a problem because I'm there's I think 100-hour limit to Twitch at this time, and I have more than that. I close to 200 hours worth of videos, so I need to figure out how to lessen them. And I only have until April, mid-April, I think, and that is a problem because I really have no idea to how to where to. Well, it's mostly time. I have an idea what to do, but since I don't have the time at the moment to back up everything, so I need to finish a lot of the work. Maybe I'm planning to be able to do some of it during the Holy Week, and hopefully I have more free time then. But until I finish this main project that I'm working on, I just don't have the time to do it. And when I'm doing that, I won't be able to stream because it's gonna eat up a lot of my data bandwidth. What do I do here? Taunting enemy. After taking damage from enemy, your next time damage received. Okay. Maybe my next upgrade should be this. I'm pretty bad at blocking, so I don't want to use that. Okay. Grenade. I'm taking advantage of the cool air at the moment because usually I have a fan on the side which eats up a lot of the audio, and so far stream is pretty good. Okay, now how do I get to this one? Okay, based on my last video, I think I lost 1 hour, maybe 1 or 2 hour, or about 2 hours of worth of video. For some reason, my game was cut off, and I tried to get back online. I could not, and I did try to stream it again, but for some reason it didn't. It told me that I was, and then but I didn't test it, and suddenly just didn't stream anything. So yeah, I was really disappointed with that. Anyway, I'm gonna do my thing now. Is this the right path? I'm hoping this is the right path.
Watch your back out here, traveler. Tamershi sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
I'm sorry. I felt like I didn't have a choice earlier. Yeah, I do feel I made the wrong choice, but it was difficult.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Our hero.
Right. Focus, people. Try not to think about how we're up against a dead woman who threatens the entire living lands.
Yeah. Instead, think about the soul-corrupting plague that also threatens the living lands.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to. I think that's her. No, maybe.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Yeah, this game's. I want to find the cause of Dream Scourge, and Cougar is the best clue. Okay.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I have a strong intuition. I don't know. I don't know what to say actually. I'm conflicted with these options, but they saved my life, so I think I need to.
That's good for you. What about the rest of us, huh? Will your secret god bring us all back, or just you?
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
There's something you're not telling us.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Anything I can upgrade? Ooh, no, not yet. Ah. Um, LT and store this one too, and this one and this one. Ah. Wait. +2 might. I think this is more important. Where do I put this one? RT. Slow units for help? No. Oh wait. Okay. Get some rest then. Huh. Oh, big map. Oh, what the heck is that? And what the heck is that? Lots of dead stuff here. Does make you wonder why.
We've got company. Watch your flank.
I was worried for a second.
Wait, I need to change. I need to change stuff. Fire. One that creates fire. Perfect such erratic flow. Silly. Means there's only one remaining. Either way.
I want to collect a sample of that Adra, but maybe it's better left alone.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. Our veins still spread beneath the soil. Our heart is still wood. We remember our nature. It soothes us.
Yeah, that's nice. Wait. Okay. And oh, this is
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. Because then I shall release Gilleen. You will. I am glad that... I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free.
okay.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Gilleen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Okay. Not too far off. Hey, wait. Get that one.
What happened here? Let's have a look.
A. Where would I find the stuff? Warden Tower.
Look, those tracks missed the main road. Do you think the driver had a few before they left?
A.
Might I have a word with you quickly? Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I'm happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks? Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission. I didn't mean to imply you did. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Not anymore, they don't.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Oh.
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
And he just offered this from the goodness of his heart? Really?
Anyway. What's that?
I hope you appreciated that caravan when you had it. Because it's not coming back.
What? What happened?
It's not far off, too.
An ogre? Ghislaine, dear gods, what happened to Ghislaine? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she... Nothing. But when we spoke, I was so happy, and please, I need to know. Is she okay? Okay. Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her. Thank you. If I can help, just let me know. What do you need to know?
Galeen will be fine, as long as we cure a sick ogre. It's a long story.
Okay. What are you looking for then? I have some. Take it. Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's done.
Okay, wait.
Let's finish this.
Like the beatings of
Nicely done. Your reputation is well deserved.
What reputation? I have a reputation?
Disgusting, but fascinating.
Got it.
Gatsby, look out! Try something better. Another soul defeated.
That's done. Not far off na. Oh, wait. What's this? What is this? Yep, malapit na.
Ah, so you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Here.
Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. The Ray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
You made a friend. Today is a good day.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Ito na. Dito? I go here. Okay.
Yatsley, well done.
Envoy, over here.
I've had enough of the steel
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
What?
I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
No talk for traitors. Only fire for the roots. Burn them. Burn every one of them. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Let's begin.
Stop right.
say we're on the right track. That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful. Even from afar. So close, yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. There must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
So, there is yet another path to the garden.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea. Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption.
If we get lost, we can ask the wardens for help. Solace Keep is pretty hard to miss. I'll follow your lead.
How far is that? Hey. Ow.
Looks like it's got some missing parts. Oh, I can't wait to see what it makes.
How do we get up? How do we get back? It wasn't that hard. Give me a while. I'll just check up on my wife, and if she's awake, we'll eat breakfast. But if not, I'll consider eating breakfast. Yun yung exactly. That's why I rely on you. Kaya nga dapat hindi na lang eh. Kaya nga reliant sila sa akin eh. Nakulong lang ako dati, pero kailangan eh. Yun yung ano eh, yung mga parang dami lang ako na may problema, pati kalendaryo. Hindi rin na doon. Oo, meron yan. Meron marami yan ng mga ganun wala sa kalendaryo. Siya mismo nagdagdag, tapos wala na mamalay-malay, nagalit siya. Bakit pumasok yung schedule na yan? We were not in plan! Dapat alam mo yan! Kailangan talaga ni Kat. Kailangan. May confirmation na from the website. Evidence yung ano, wala naman sa bawang saan. Ang ano niya is kailangan kasama siya. Kailangan sa site mo na lang yung letter. Tapos yung letter na yun, dapat mag-text mo sa para may kailangan ipaalam mo. Kasi pag sinunod mo, hindi nga ano, yun yung ayaw. Kailangan paalam mo. Hindi ka tulad ng ano, ganda yung nangyari. Hindi naman ako kasi yung meeting kasama si hindi, ano yun kasi 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 tawag dito na hello. Ayun, I'm back. So, kumain muna kami ng breakfast. And yun, I'm back. Back to gaming. So, ang biyahe ko is going to the city. So, let's keep. Dali ah. May narinig ako eh. I am back. Ayan. Anyway. Hmm. Houses, buildings. Ah, ang dami ko naubos ah. Hmm. Parang walang paraan para pumasok doon ah. Yeah, it doesn't seem that way. Parang ano to ah, Mustafa. Wala. Wala rin. Nothing. Okay, sige. Let's go to Mustafa then. Pero ano to? This is strange. This is interesting.
Keep your wits about you. We aren't alone here.
I heard something. They're coming! Look out! Behind you! Bravo!
Help? Okay, wait. Ayun! I am back. Ayun. Food! Tools. Buti lang, pwede mag-teleport ng gamit. Okay. What is this?
This must have been a prosperous one.
This would be a great spot. But there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful. But the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the Wardens. What a waste. There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of these Arabs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with these Arabs, but I hope you do. I hope these Arabs haven't been too much trouble.
Okay pala yun. Anyway, punta muna ako dun sa this one. back there. Make sure na cleared out na yung area.
We've got company. Well done.
Someone's eager. The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
Protect the envoy.
We've got company.
You dealt with these Arabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. The buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
There it is.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Okay, let's try to enter the main gate. Ah, this is not the main gate.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Pintahan ba rito?
I wonder what scared these people into building such an imposing fortress.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came. Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Council, heretofore established by Nandru, the First Warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored Warden of the Keep. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a Warden to vouch for you, your presence in the Keep is forbidden. No Warden, no Keep.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess, but we're going to need him.
Okay.
My gods, they're killing us.
Hey, get some sleep a bit. Okay.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Gods. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
Do you know anyone from the Hand cult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many secrets. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want to see how it all plays out.
Probably for the best. Getting the Hand involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
Right. You're gonna have to explain that one.
You've never heard? The Hand Cult have secret asylums all over the world.
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax. Not a pretty sight from what I hear.
She's not joking. The Hand Cult have a nasty habit of locking up those who know too much.
Then why did you tell us all that? God, it's like you want my face to melt off.
Sino mo nakakasabing ba?
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. We'll find a way. We always do. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm afraid.
And with good reason. Your very soul is on the line. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways. For better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere. They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. What are you so curious about? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. You helped Fior Messiverno through an awful time. We did our best. No one will forget that. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. Of course, she's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsley gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do. No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul. Yatsley taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it. Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yatsley protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Otherwise, it would just be me and Yatsley filling your head with bad ideas. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. That makes sense. Regret is a powerful motivator. It compels us to hide our worst deeds under our better selves. Everyone struggles with regret in their own way. What we said or didn't say, did or didn't do. Kai is no different. I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it. Until next time.
Yeah.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Never. The Pargrunan of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Something.
This place may not have much going for it, but that view across the Acid Sea is really something at night. And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now.
Envoy, I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much. Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarup shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse. I understand. Sometimes I just need a minute, that's all. I'll do what I can. You can rely on me. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what makes it interesting, dearie.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper.
Skins in the dark, the mountains shift in unknowable shapes. The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place. The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? everlasting. Why? Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Hey. We run. Layo.
Outlander, my gods help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives, please, gods! My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening? Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Is it odd that I feel more comfortable here than in Solace?
I don't want to go back. Solace Keep doesn't need me. But how do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
Oh, I'm back. Yan, I just needed to relax my back kasi ang sakit. Diba sakit yung likod? I'm getting old. Ah, okay.
Wait! Let's finish this.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Wait, wrong one. Hi.
We must leave.
We can't.
We must leave.
We can't.
We must leave.
We can't. We know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
Try growing up with that.
Spare the wears a glance. Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something? Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, starvation. So, Care to take a look at my wares?
So, benta natin lahat. Paano sorting? Common. So, common stuff.
Goods worthy of a godlike. Scout's honor.
Outlanders! You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything! My monks. If they are my monks anymore, I fear they've lost themselves totally. They've changed. Their faces and hands, their screams. They're ripping our books apart.
Sounds like the Dream Scourge at work. But to what end? Maybe none.
I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those. They are already dead. But the texts, our past and future that outlives us all, they can still be saved. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Branch breaks.
Cory in the brush!
Lead them to the earth!
Couldn't have done better.
Trespassers!
Hurry in the brush!
Let's roll! Get out!
Enemy to the right!
Nice job, everyone.
Hindi nakita kanina.
Now that is an impressive piece of engineering. I wonder if it can see beyond the stars.
I'm hearing something. Yun.
Invaders in the garden!
Who's next? Anyone?
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods. No, no, I can't. Not yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it? He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead. Because he doesn't need it. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Oh, there. Same lang. Okay, one more. Okay. Here we go.
The branch breaks. We see! Disturbs us. In the eyes!
Everybody all right?
Envoy, the book! I need the book.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them? What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way. No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are. Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Outsider. I have... We don't seem... That means...
Yun yung town. Ah! I've been going the wrong way all this time. Okay then.
Who goes there?
Ah, so far. Ikot ako. Ah, it's not that far anyway. Ayun, punta ko muna yan. I need to camp.
beyond that. Nicely done. Bravo!
Can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're going to face this together, even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Ruins within ruins. Long time. Oh, obvious signs of violence.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. Fui too meio. Let's just keep looking around. Glad that's over.
Put them down, please. Please. He's... No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I can see. I can taste. I'm disappearing into the land. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours. We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say. I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius
Small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you. Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon, Viate.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, may daan kaya dito? Parang wala. Yeah, I think you have to go around. Dun sa taas.
people.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Bago tumuwi, check ko muna to. Merong something. Idaan ba rito? Ito yung parang hindi ko na nakakanina. Yeah, at least.
That must be the door. Here we go. What was it? Something. Something in the sky. God, I can't think straight. Nice work. Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
The Lord of the Rings.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. Look, it's definitely him. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Take him down. That was fun. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Cory in the brush!
Watch your
In the eyes!
To the right!
Who's next? Anyone?
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie. I told them the truth. I raised their voices to the sky, and when their bodies fell, their voices changed. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed or cursed with such a talent.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction. No, I have heard the words they use to describe me, and I know I am more than the labels they hang around my neck. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life they curse me, call me killer, call me death.
If he is truly a Watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt. Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision. Yes, though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Never alone. I'm never alone.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before. I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
You again? I told you the first time.
Ah, Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You. You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Quench your coals, Envoy. Let me handle this.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the Council.
Let us handle the Council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano. I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adiran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to...
Face.
It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible. But still... They let anyone in these days, huh?
All right. Took you long enough.
You look just like Nandru. Duty won't feed us, Mother. You have his mark. Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to... Odicus Nails, an outsider.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some.
What is ground? An outsider here? Mikhaila understands the importance of tradition. Andrew chose this place.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my elements.
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stay. We will talk about this later. I have a guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru. Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you. Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against 2.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way. No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in the rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Steel Garrote. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't care. Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that's between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy. Gods, what a terrible loss. I have known many of those men and women my entire life. The eldest of them raised me. I am sorry you had to see that, Envoy, and that I compelled you to deliver such news. Thank you for telling me.
It's not a total loss. Elder Grigor still lives.
Oh, a small, bright light in the darkest of days. Now, I must send my scouts out for a full report. Oh, dream scourge in the tusks. Gods have mercy on our benighted souls.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still going.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solis's most fascinating guests?
Yeah, I like that.
Take pride in our home, fellow Padrino, for solace.
Found a spider the size of my face in the quarters last night.
The officers up above them. The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time.
Okay, sige. So, it's close to 12 na. So, I will end my gameplay here kasi after lunch, magtatrabaho na ako. Ayun, I have to do some work na. Anyway, thank you sa mga nanood sa akin. Thank you kay Slacky. I really appreciate kahit paano yung panonood sa gameplay ko. Yeah, thank you sa lahat. Slowly, may nag-subscribe na. 571 na at this point. Sana maka 600 na tayo. Ayun. Tapos, pero yun nga, makapag-focus lang ako mag-make more content once matapos na yung main project na ginagawa. Tapos, hopefully, magkaroon ako ng parang more free time. By the way, nag-set na kami ng asawa ko, punta kami sa Bacon and hopefully makapag-live kami or either makapag-live or ma-record man lang. Hopefully, most likely, ila-live na lang muna namin. Kasi yun yung kaya namin. Pero depende kung may internet connection doon sa area na yan. Anyway, so that's my video. Thank you very much. You guys take care and